Audio check 1 2 3 2 2 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Threadripper Thursday here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent, and we are live in the Rock and Roll Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone, as always. Hope everyone's doing well. It is now a Thursday in the UK, Europe, and Africa, still a hump day in the US and Canada. And wow, what awesome weather we're having this morning. I got started a little bit late, but not because we were having our fourth Monday of the week. Thankfully, we only had 3 Mondays. I just got behind on trying to do too many things too quickly, and you know how it is. Got behind. So we started late. But oh, so beautiful. So we had our very first feeling of winter, even though we were solidly into winter. Went down to 43 degrees last night. And we are currently up to roughly 65, 66 degrees. Something of that nature. 67? Yeah, humidity nice and low. So, what comfy weather conditions. Love it. And, yeah, it was great last night. Nice and chilly. Loved it. Actually starts to feel like winter now. Even though, as you can see outside, it is beautiful out there. The grass is browning up nicely, just like we are in winter when it browns up. And I'm just stalling because I'm waiting for Steam to update. So there was an update to the crust. There was an update to No Man's Sky, both of which are queued up. No Man's Sky is almost done updating. Hey, Mr. Icarus, how are you doing? Good morning, sir. What are you laughing at? Do I look funny? Do I have something sticking out of my ears or something? Do I have a kangaroo on my hat? Oh, I do. Yeah, I am stalling. All right. So the crust had some updates last night, so I'm interested to see yeah, what those are. I read a little bit about it. It looks like they were addressing something that I noticed that was, I only noticed it. It wasn't annoying. It wasn't game breaking or anything, but there was this task on the left-hand side of the screen that was talking about, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it seemed like I had done it, but it still kind of hung there or waited there or was attached to the contracts or something, but it wasn't going away. And I think I read that they fixed that, but we'll see when we get to load it up. I'm downloading at 100 megabits per second, and No Man's Sky is still only 82%. Huh. Interestingly, it's saying... well, it's saying it's updated, but it's 72 megabytes of 72 megabytes. That should have been like instant. So I don't know what's going on there. 84%. But we will get to that. I was contemplating having some background audio music going, but we got an awful lot of audio activity in the crust, which is pretty cool. You know, we got the dialogue, the storyline, the background ambient music, the, you know, special effects from the machines and all that kind of stuff. So I didn't think to crowd it with more background audio music or anything like that. So we left that off. So I could sing right now, but well, that would drive my only viewer away, right, Icarus? That's if I wanted to kill my stream, right? Okay, it was loud. All right, good. Thank you for that feedback. I was actually looking for some of that feedback because I wasn't sure. I was watching the sound meter on that. And strangely enough, I have some of the volume controls in the game turned down. Yeah, no worries. Some of them are down around 30%, 40%, and it didn't seem like it helped a whole lot. But was it their dialogue? Oh, excellent. Congratulations. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Awesome on the job offer. Not sure if it was just the ambient game sounds or whether it was the dialogue that was loud. It just seemed like it was loud. Even though I have everything turned way down, that's kind of crazy. The game volume starts at 50% by default, which, wow. I cannot imagine that being up on 100%. I might, since it did start on 50%, I might change that to 25% in game. Yes, it is. It is. And aside from that little, you know, dysfunctional, I can't understand the logic behind that, but having that on 100%, if it turns out 100% isn't loud enough, you got nowhere to go from there. So if you default on 50%, which is pretty good, or even 75%, if you've got room to increase the volume, that's great. But if you start on 100% and you need to increase volume, you're screwed. So yeah, I'm on board with you there. Start out at a nominal 50, 60, 75, something like that. Give room on both sides of the spectrum to work with. We got a lot of traffic. This is a residential road out there. We've got a lot of traffic out there. We usually don't have that kind of traffic. Mr. Firehammer!
Have accidentally wandered into a restricted
area. Fired
Due
again.
To the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Did I derp again? Did I? I don't know. Did I derp? Because that's the thing, you know. You know, Peanut's really loving that name now. So every time we go over a speed bump going through our neighborhood, he calls those derps now. No, I haven't started the game yet because, No Man's Sky is finally patching. The Crust has got an update to go. And it's doing it automatically. Yay! So we're going to fire that up in just a second or a minute or something. It's 50%. What did you work on? Were you doing the Crest last night too? That's right. I had to go. It was bedtime. Had to crash. Hang on, you didn't play last night, did you? 98. There we go. Woohoo! Over to the game scene. Oh, how'd that go? How'd that go? And did they give you, what do they call it? Hot pack, cold pack, rotational treatment? Rotate, hot pack, cold pack, or something like that? Or did they just massage that back muscle until you screamed in pain? I know how some physios are. They think they're massage therapists, but you know. I've been to some good ones. I've been to some horrible ones. Okay, OBS, come on, pick it up.
One small step for a man.
There it goes.
One giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Mr. Jack. Yeah, get the little doggy treadmill on your back. How are you doing today, Jack? How'd the stream go? Did you end your stream already? Or are you still streaming? All right, let's go to the settings first. We'll go to audio. We'll actually put that down on 25 because that's half of the 50, 50% of the 50 that we started on. I'm not sure how that will go. You finished? Yeah. Right, okay, so that was the actual restarting. Gotcha. Did you catch up to where you... I don't know exactly how far you were into it, but did you catch up to where you had left off? Look at all these fixes. This is important. The display of the network deficit for electricity. That's important to be working on. I'm glad they're working on that. And this ability to cancel the resource loading. Yeah, that I hated. The fact that you could not do that. You couldn't cancel. Once you started and you figured out, oh wait, I didn't want to do that, you can't stop it. Now they're working on that. Drones priority issue. Yeah, that's definitely good that they're working on that. Okay. We are on 0.92.5. That's where we were on yesterday, not 0.92.25. So they are progressing. And, leave it to a whole bunch of streamers to go, oh, there's a problem here, there's a problem. And, reporting 1,000 bugs on first day of release, early access. That's the one I was talking about, get navigational data. I thought they said they fixed that. Oh, and here we got one, top secret, in Russian. Of course, the developers are Russian, so in case you guys didn't know, VOEM is Russian. He had the same issue? Right. Of course, now, to be fair, Kaz was playing sandbox mode. So I don't know if that's different than story mode. Oh, cool, Jack. Awesome. Awesome. So I guess that balanced out pretty good. Grid surplus is negative 68. So I'm actually drawing. That's another thing that we need is we need network power. We need to know what our percentage of building, percentage of power usages of the grid versus what we're providing. And I guess grid surplus means that we need more power, I'm assuming. Because you can't really tell right off. You can't look at anything on the map and go, oh, I need more solar panels, or I need more storage capacity. Who knows? We're drawing on storage capacity right now because it's nighttime. Output capacity says 150. Max consumption says 161, so that leads me to believe that we're 11 under. But that doesn't show up anywhere. So if our Mac output capacity is 150, and max consumption is 161, consumes 93, grid surplus is negative 68, even though it's a positive number, but it's red. Yeah, so they got a little bit of refining. What the hell? 93 and 68 is 161. But the balance is negative 161, should be like negative 11. So, yeah. So I imagine the only thing to do is actually just kind of build some more batteries, since we got plenty of power to input to them. And oops. You talking about in the pop-up in the tooltip where it says grid surplus and consumes is red? Because I'm drawing from storage without any coming in because it's nighttime. Yeah, I'm still trying to make sense of that. Correct. So what you're saying is because it's nighttime, it's just automatically red on all the numbers because we're drawing power from batteries, right? So you got a grid surplus of it's got a negative up here. But down here, I'm going to point to here when the tooltip pops up. It's not negative. This one is negative, battery charger, because it's discharging right now because, see, this is battery. These are batteries. So it's discharging at, minus 93. This is the power grid, which is saying minus 68. I'm trying to think of an equation, or I'm trying to think of a, something that gets me to what negative 68 means. The minus 93, I understand. We're on battery because it's nighttime. There's nothing coming from solar panels. We're just draining battery at a rate of minus 93. I would like to see what the rating of these are as a tooltip. But there it is, 75. All right, 75, 150, 375. The small ones are 30, so 15 pi 30 is 150. 150 with the small ones, 375 with the big ones. We can dismantle the small ones if we wanted to now. So I guess the total buildings is a maximum consumption of a 161 if they're all on at the same time. Which I would assume all the buildings are on. Well, they actually are except for one. I purposely turned this one off. That's 75 all by itself, but we don't need that yet. Right, so CPU capacity. Used for functioning modules and drones. Okay. This is new. This was not part of the last, this was not part of the beta. Not sure. There was no explanation about what CPU capacity was all about, but these have a 3, whatever that means. Using 3, needs 3, I don't know. These are 2s. It's still loud to you guys. I turned it down to 25% or 25, whatever that is. What does it have? 375. Hold on. They're 75 when they're fully on. Sun's going down. All right, 75, 150, 300, 375. No, 75 and 75. Yeah, 150. 300. I'm gonna put another one down. That should give us a, That should give us 450 total. Still gonna get it, and we definitely charged up our little batteries, 100%. Not enough power to run. Not enough power to run something something. We're still at negative 60. Oh, hang on. So we still don't have enough batteries. We just added 5 batteries. And we're still floating between negative 68 and negative 72 and negative 70. What? Negative 88 and negative 44. So I must not be providing enough power for my machines. Max output is 10. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's 200. Okay, so that's that number that shows up right about there. Output capacity is 200. My grid needs 161. Why is that not a positive number? I'm providing 200. My machines are drawing 161 consumption. Why is that not a positive number on my power grid? This should, everything is 0 right here, which tells me absolutely nothing. Needs 1 silicon for repair if it needs repair. This tells me nothing. 1 CPU, whatever. If any of you guys know what any of this stuff means, I'm all ears. Not enough power to run modules. And it brought me to the single regolith refinery. Zero of 8. It's because I have power poles not made yet? Fire, don't confuse me. What the heck does that mean? I got plenty of power poles. See all my power poles? They're everywhere. And they're connected. No, right there. %, connected. 3 of 5 connections. 1, 2, 3. No, there would not be a line if it wasn't connected. The blue says it's connected to that machine, that pole. This one's connected to that pole. This one's connected to that pole. That one's connected to that pole, and so on. They're all connected. All of them have little blue lines. But the orange is making me think that they're off. So when it turns orange, boom, right there, 0, off. Why is it off? What, Jack? And where? Oh, you mean they stopped making the GeForce models of NVIDIA GPUs? Why are these switching on and off? This tells me they're actually turning off and not drawing power until they have the required 4 on the input, which is actually saving electricity. The GeForce app wouldn't work. I went and forced an update, and now it's just NVIDIA. Oh. I haven't used NVIDIA in a while, but I know they have their own utility in there, which is pretty extensive. A pretty useful NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, Rocket. Fire. Who's Rocket? So it says it requires 4 to make 2, and it does it in a minute, and of course that's a lie. But yeah, it's got 1. It'll hold 96, but it's got 1 and it needs 3 more. It's just waiting at 3 more. So it's actually shutting down while it's waiting for resources to get delivered. Here comes 1. Here comes another one. Oh, it's split. 1 went one way, 1 went the other. Okay. Yep. Which... Oh, now it's operating. What? Hang on. Hang on. There's 1. It's taking 2. Another one. There goes another one. There's 2. It's operating on 2. Yep. 2 to 1, 4 to 2. Takes a minute. If it's fully functioning, takes a minute. This is a lie because this one was a lie. But that's what it is. It's shutting off when there's nothing to do, which actually saves money. Or saves electricity. Yep, he is definitely a derp. Fire, 100%. Agreed. Hang on a second, I got something irritating stuck in my tooth. I think I got apple skin. Don't you hate that? It's small, it hurts, but it's stuck right between the 2 molars. Okay. I hear it all the time. It's small and it's just stuck in there and it hurts. Well, I've never heard her say it hurts, but you know. Oh my god, too funny. That was funny, Fire. Hey, did you guys know that when you sleep, you cannot smell anything? Your ears work, you can hear because that gets incorporated into your dreams and whatnot. If somebody nudges you, bumps you, you know, you still got the sensation of touch. You can feel people, you know, nudge, but you cannot smell. It's hard to notice that, but you cannot smell while you're sleeping. And I think you cannot taste as well, because if you think about your dreams, you can't smell or taste anything in your dreams. You're saying a skunk woke you up? The smell of a skunk? Maybe it's for most people you can't smell, but some people, maybe you are still actively not quite in asleep and your nose is still working. Cousin got sprayed one on the way home from work, right? And you were sleeping and or he came in smelling like skunk and you smelled it and it woke you up. Hang on, I gotta, hang on. Where's Gemini? Where's Gemini? There you are. Hang on, let's see. Okay, so Gemini, you were out cold. You walked in the front door, and my room was in the back of the house, and I woke up from the smell. Oh wow, that's nasty. Oh, you're sense sensitive. Okay, so Gemini, I asked, can human beings still smell while they sleep? No, humans generally can't smell while they sleep. Studies have shown that our senses of smell become significantly reduced during sleep. Science Daily, according to Science Daily, this is likely because our brains prioritize other senses like hearing to alert us of potential dangers. Here's some detail on why I can't smell as well while sleeping. Reduced sensitivity. Our olfactory bulb, which processes smells, becomes less active during sleep. Attention shift. The brain prioritizes blah, 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 right. So to the hearing noises. While we might not wake up to a burning smell, some odors may be subtle influences during sleep. Researchers are still exploring this area, but it's unlikely smells will be a reliable way to wake someone from a deep sleep. And you know, I have to say, while I was a firefighter, I learned the sad truth that people that die in house fires while they sleep is not because of what people generally think, that they burn up in their sleep or that they get, trapped, things like that. What happens is, and let me just back up and give a backstory. People die of suffocation before they burn up in a house fire. But let me just back up and give you some backstory to that. So when I was a firefighter, we had I was in Panama City. Well, not necessarily CO2. I'll explain that in just a second. When I was a firefighter in Panama City, we had a house that we did training with. So we had a house, we called it a burn house because we could burn or set it on fire, certain parts of the house and whatnot, and do exercises with backdrafts, with rescue operations, with how to attack a fire and whatnot. And one day we had the AAIU from Tallahassee. The AAIU is the Advanced Arson Investigation Unit, which was a huge team of arson investigators. And they came and wired up our burn house with sensors all over the place. And what we had planned to do was, the plan was we start a fire on a couch in a living room using some fireworks or gas accelerant or something like that. In this case, we used fireworks. We had firefighters at the back of the house, the door coming in the back, door coming into the front, and door from the garage going in with fire hoses ready and whatnot. So the house was completely wired up with sensors, and then we lit the fire. No worries, Jack. Thanks for popping in, buddy. So we lit the couch on fire, and in the bedroom we also had mannequins that were asleep, you know, nighttime fire and whatnot, and they all had this like they had an eye hook on the chin and a rope into it, the rope on a pulley over the side of the bed, so you could have the mannequin sit up to simulate a sleeping resident waking up during a fire. So what happened is the fire got going pretty good, and within about 6 to 7 minutes, the smoke layer, of course, it was a very clean separation between the thick black and brown smoke and the clean air below it, slowly billowed or filled up the ceilings in the rooms and coming down and coming down. It took about 6 or 7 minutes to be about a foot to a foot and a half above sleeping residents. The sensors in that smoky area registered 1,500 degrees of heat, and it was catching the tops of curtains on fire, lamps, shades, you know, lights in the house, because that heat spreads and just ignites anything that's flammable. Was catching, but it only took like 6 or 7 minutes to get down to that level, and you know, things all over the house were catching fire inside. So what that means is, because we don't have the sense of smell when we're sleeping, as soon as that heat got to about a foot and a half of the person sleeping, now they're sensing that heat propagating downward. That alerts them and wakes them up. And what most people do is they sit up. And of course, you know, we pulled the cord, the mannequin sat up, the hair immediately flashed. It was on fire, and very quickly, like within 5 seconds, all your hair was gone, burned up. In that 1,500 degrees that the person sits up into, when you sit up into that heat and you're hit with 1,500 degrees on your face, the first thing your body does is inhale. So you inhale roughly 1,500 degrees of heat and toxic fumes into your lungs, which sears your lungs on that first breath, which starts fluid building up, and you drown. Even if you flop down out of it, get on the floor, too late. You've already sucked in that first 1,500 degrees, and you drown. You drown in your own fluids, and then you die, you burn up, which comes later as that heat comes down, finally reaching the floor. So people die from the smoke inhalation, which is actually heat insulation along with that smoke. You suffocate and you drown in your own fluids before you ever burn up. Your hair's gone, your skin is singed, and you literally will drop and, you know, to the floor after that, or drop to your bed or drop to your floor or whatever. That's where people die at that point. And then afterwards, you know, they're burned up. But if we had the sense of smell, we would likely, and that's why fire alarms, smoke detectors are so important, because we'll hear the sound before we ever smell the smoke. And that's the difference. That's why smoke detectors are so important. Smoke and heat detectors are so important, because our ears still work, even though our nose may not. And our ears are actually heightened, as the AI was saying when I, you know, Science Daily was giving that information. So, yeah, that's when I learned that the sense of smell is not going to save your life in a house fire, but your hearing will. It was amazing, though. I mean, we got the house fully involved inside of 10 minutes. It was already cooking the roof and in the attic, and all of the ceiling area, and, you know, curtains evaporated, and, you know, lamp shades and light fixtures and clocks and pictures and all kinds of things. Wallpaper. All right, so if we're not too... See, now we're at negative 90. Why is it negative 90? We're not drawing that much power. I've got, what, 5, 6, 7 machines off at any given time? We should have a surplus of power. That's what I don't understand. We should be showing a surplus somewhere, not negatives. $200 capacity. The max consumption is 161, but the consumes is only showing about 70. So all the machines that are on are only drawing about 70. And grid surplus is showing as a positive number down in this tooltip, but it's shown as a negative number up here. Surplus to me means there's extra, unused, which is generally a positive number. Dang it. Okay, let's see if we can get refocused here. Contract. Complete the contract and new opportunities. Active contracts. And we need 300. What have we got? It's not stored here. Oh, we've got 116. Wow. I don't reckon we're going to meet that deadline. This one's not getting enough. Fast enough? Oh, we got 600. It's got plenty. And it's got plenty of titanium oxide. Night cycle turns the power to a red number, right? Surplus is irrelevant when it is not being replenished. It doesn't tell you how many days the current consumption... Yeah. Oh, it does. Yes, yeah, it does. Yeah, I see the how many days that'll last for. That's the battery. That's just the battery, though. The battery only tells you the output capacity, so all my batteries is capable of 200 output, because, you know, I have 10 times 20 batteries. Right? But this is the grid power. This is the grid power, and this does not make sense. Three in 1 minute. 1, 2, 3. See, that's wrong, because that's way less than a minute. So let's do this on the second hand. So bam. All right. 1, 2, 3. That's 15 seconds. It's doing 3 of these in 15 seconds. Oh. 4 times speed, 15 seconds is a minute. Oh, I was correct. Okay. Yep. We're overloaded on the input. We're not processing it fast enough. Which is why this one's shutting down. It's waiting to fill the machine. 3 a minute. And I need 300. That's 100 minutes. I don't know if that contract... It says days, but... And it's more... And it's actually... It's actually more than 100 minutes because as soon as this fills up, then all of it goes here. So I literally need 2 of these machines. See, now my grid power, because I've got the solar panel, it's daytime, a solar panel, is showing positive green, 200 and whatnot, but the consumes is still red and the grid surplus is still red. I don't get that. I don't get that. I'm sure that's going to take me a while to get that. Fire, my Brian cell is not comprehending. And we're getting ready to switch to battery power in a minute. Is that connect? Yeah, that's connected. At least now it's staying active far more often because we're getting more of the titanium in there. So that's definitely a 2-to-1 ratio. It needs 4 in a minute, and these generate 3 in a minute. Oh my god, ads already. What? It's been an hour. Holy moly. It has been an hour. Okay, we'll be back after the ads. I'm gonna leave this running. I'm just gonna go top up coffee and be right back. Okay, I'm back. Popped up, ready to go. All right, so we know that that's a 2-to-1 ratio. Those are making 3 a minute, so that's 6 a minute. This only needs 4 a minute. The other 2 a minute can go here, and this needs, and it needs 9 a minute. Wow. Wow. 3, 6, 9. So this actually needs to stay running 100% of the time. Actually needs 3 smelters feeding it. And 3 a minute. So this needs 6 smelters feeding it to keep it at 100% efficiency. 3 titanium and 3 iron. Wow. Because those are 3 a minute. And it needs 12. Hold on, 12. 4 iron smelters and 3 titanium smelters to keep this one running at 100% efficiency. So we need colonists if we don't want to do that. Oh my god. That's crazy. Holy smokes. This one's 2 a minute, and we need regolith. Is that regolith? That is regolith. Oh, you know what? We got slag from... Where do we got slag from? Regolith. We got slag. We need a container for slag. Because slag's not being used anywhere. Yeah, it is right here. The refineries are... No, they're producing slag. That's the pressing module. We do not have slag going anywhere. Yep. Alright, so... We're gonna have to store slag somewhere. Holy cow. We need a big container for slag. You can pick these up, by the way. They don't give you anything, but you can clear them out of the way. The ones that let you click on them anyway. All right, so container, a catch for slag. Which I bet you can't go up here. Yeah, I can go up here if I wanted to. Well, for now, let's put it here. Okay. That'll keep the machines from building up slag in them. Why aren't they picking up the, I don't have a storage for it, that's why. Or a machine that's using them yet. That needs, refinery doesn't use. No, it doesn't pick up those. It's not a refinery. What was it? Produces brick, iron, rolling mill. We've got smart concrete. Components. I would think it would has to go through a smelter first. No, it's not a smelter. Which machine uses the... Oh, I know which one it is. It's this right here, rare earth elements. What machine makes rare earth elements? Concrete, iron, titanium, aluminum, titanium plates, just smart concrete, which takes a lot of silicon, but it will use up the slag. Components factory only makes mechanical components. This one takes rare earth. Mining tab. Rare earth elements. There it is, rare mining. Yeah, it's pretty, it's well and truly playable, Jack. Very much playable. Either in storyline or in sandbox mode. Alright, so we have to take a look at... Oh, they also said, okay, so here's what they did. They took away the question marks and they for a good majority of these, so now you can see your path, what you're going to do next. Only some of the question marks show up, but now you can see which ones you have to do next in order to get you to where you want to go. And here's our rare earth right here. Oh, I'm doing it right now. Why isn't it doing it? Because 0. What? Something's not right. No production and consumption. What? Is that broke now? Did they break that? Yeah, because these things were going like crazy yesterday. That's how I got so much research done. They broke it. Yeah. And I completed like 6 contracts yesterday, or 5 contracts yesterday. Which gives you like, when you do this, it tells you how many days, you know, these engineering points for 90 days, engineering points for 90 days, you know. That's what the hourglass is for 90 days. They're all shut off. All the contracts I completed for days and days and days of production. Thing is, one of 3 active, available, there's none. There's the one active contract. See, here's all the ones I completed. Bam, 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 bam. You know, 90 days worth of these things. 90 days for those. Oh, hang on. Completed ahead of time. Completed. That one failed. Completed ahead of time. Completed. You know. No. I've been playing the game for a year. Some of these I just completed the end of yesterday in my stream, so no, those 90 days are not gone. 100% not gone. Because they were one after the other, you know. The thing is these were all running when I ended stream yesterday, and now they're all zeros. They were all accumulating because I had these were all in research. They broke it. They broke it is what it is. Everything reset to 0. So all my contracts that were in force, you know, all those buffs, like 90 days of blue, 90 days of, it's broke. It's what it seems like, doesn't it? I hate restarting. And there are no other contracts available except this one. I had 116 when I started, and we've only gained 1. That can't be right. Oh, you know why? Because I'm turning it all into plates. That's why. Why am I turning that into plates? Plates is not what's needed in the contract. Rods are what's needed. That's what's happening out. That's what's happening. Oh. That's what's happening. Now that 117 should have 96 added to it. There we go. 88 more. 296. Let's put a priority on that guy. High priority. Where's it going? This guy needs to stop. Yeah, they're going into the, now we're getting... Where's my contract? 202. That's better. Yeah, that's what I need. So I need to change that to, we got 206. They should be able to collect that from the refinery now. And then the motherboards. You know what? We need to make those because I had 25 in surplus and I used some to make machines. So what we need to do is the machine that makes circuit boards is that one, Micro Circuit Factory. Shoot, I'm screwed. Okay, no, I'm not screwed. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. 18 and 7 is 25. You know what? We'll get 7. We'll get 25 extra. That's 32. We'll get 32. That's 7 more for the 18. That'll leave us 25. Yep. That'll leave us 25 extra in reserve for building stuffs. And that contract better get my science going again. If it doesn't get my science going again, oh, that's gonna suck. I'll end up having to start over. Is the science be broke? There's 29 of them. All right, the rest will get. Yep, there we go. 50, half of that. 216. Got 9 in there. Got 2 in there. That's 11. Pretty sure we can take. Let's see, he's off, but he's got 36. I can't offload that, unfortunately. But what I can do is we can disconnect these belts. They'll pick up the ones that are accumulating in the machine, and they'll pick up the ones on the ground. They should be coming to pick up the ones in the machine automatically, because We have these right here. Yep. So they're bringing them up here. Well, they were. They did. Okay. No, they should be coming to get them from the machine. There we go. There we go. There's another machine here, folks. There. Yep, that's one. Lurk time. For the JOB. Thanks, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good day at work, mate. Hope you're feeling much better. Hope the physio didn't kill you or make it worse. Ouch. Sure, taking their time getting it. What's the holdup here? Let's change your priority. You guys are... too much concentration on that machine. There we go. Come on over. No, I changed that to lowest priority. Over here, guys. Over here. Stop taking from this machine. Dang it. Stop it. What if I turn it off? Still coming to this machine. Oh my God, stop it. Alright, they stopped taking regolith from it, which is fine. There you go. High priority on titanium, guys. Almost. Come on, come on, come and get it. That's the way. All right, we'll leave that there until they get this. Oh, send. 300. 25 and go. Sheesh. All right, now we can turn these guys back on. That refinery, and that refinery. Come on, science. Not yet. Get that loaded up. Loading, loading, loading. Get that cargo loaded. There we go. And gone. Zoom. Complete the contract.
Objective achieved.
90 days worth. $74 days to do it. Oh, hang on. What did that need? Shoot, it needed 450 green. 450 green science. Contracts. No contracts available. Top secret. That sucks. Man, they screwed me all up. Sheesh. Oh, what are we gonna do here? This is almost down to a restart. I wonder if we can redo any of these. Can we buy the green science? No, you can't buy green science, I don't think. I mean, you can buy raw materials, you just can't buy science. That's the problem. None available. Oh, hang on. Speed boost. What kind of speed boost are you talking about?
We've been approached for help by Universe. A recent hurricane swept through the Gulf of Mexico, leaving many people homeless. We can provide resources for the recovery efforts.
Yes, please. There's green. There's green. Oh, wow. Not enough resources yet. All right, we'll leave that there. What kind of speed boost are you talking about, Tom? $372 there. 22. That's 94. It says I've got 440. That's right, because there's some on here. I have a feeling this is going to be a restart. We don't need to use those up, but we do need all of those in there. I've never seen a purchase for science boosts. Raw materials. It's always been raw materials. Not in the tab. Yeah, even when I was playing the beta, I never saw anything for purchasing science. He's in sandbox mode. He's playing sandbox. I'm gonna have to dismantle this to get those 48 out of there. And to get them off of here as well. How do I get those 600 regolith? Oh, hang on. Won't be able to get that 600 regolith. This has got 0, but we could do this temporarily. There we go. Get those bricks going. All right, let's see how many we've collected up here. 3,000. So we could probably do a smart concreter. Where's that? Smart concrete. Boom. All right, how much silicon oxide have we got collecting? We don't have any silicon oxide. So what we need to be doing is there's plenty over here. Oh, there's ferrite. Oxygen. There it is. And let's not send it to this one just yet. So that should all go upstairs. Oh, where'd it go? I thought I put 4 over here. Oh, two's all I got available. All right, so the silicon oxide should come up here. Regolith is coming. Yep. Excellent. No, where'd it go? You came up here. What'd you do with it? That machine's full and it's off, so it can't put any more there. That one only takes regolith. Where'd you go with that silicon oxide? Where'd they go with that? Can't store oxides in containers other than these. Let's see where he goes with that when he's full up. Charge. And right back to the mine. You guys gonna dump it or what? Oh, we got 3. 3 on it now. Now he's collecting iron. I don't want iron, I want silicon. No, not iron. Where's this stuff going? Come on, guys. Send it up to the machine. High priority. What? Allows bringing resources off. There we go. There we go. Sheesh. All right, that's the brick. And then the iron, of course. Plenty of iron coming in. 3 a minute. Okay, that's better. That's the way. That's the way. So we better scan for some more silicon because all right, transport cargo bots will go collect all that up. There's none over here, but there's plenty of silicon over here as well. 19.5 to 13.9, 8, 19.7, 3.15. Plenty of silicon over there to go get. All right, so they're doing that. All right, we're gonna have to scan for some more. Put him down there. Oops. All right, so that should actually be filling up that one, and it is. Oops. Ah. Boy, they sure are fully concentrated on the regolith, aren't they? Change the priority to a low priority on the regolith. Oh, they're coming to get slagged. That's what they're doing. They're busy getting slag. There we go. Build it up, boys. Build it up. Very good. There's some silicon right there. Woohoo! All I had to do was turn it on, huh? Alright, just south and east. There we go. There we go. Right, what do we got? 158. Let's see what market price. Ooh, 46,000. Actually, it's low. Now's the time to go. Yeah, nice and low. $63,000. I can buy one more. Buy when it's low. Alright, let's see what silicon pellets are going for. 1,000, 1,100? Oh, 55. Well, they've been as high as 67. Don't want to sell them all. Let's sell 500. Alright, while we're waiting on them, usually they read this up. They broke that too. Usually they read this. There's none. Resources selected. Right. We're going there. Cargo terminal. These all need cargoes. Resources selected. There are no resources that... Okie dokie. Sorry about that, a little bit delayed. Okay, so let's do this. Wow, it's pretty cheap right now, but let's see if we can get it. We got 5 days left. All right, contract. Need 100 more bricks. Oh my God. $782. Yeah, we can do that. We've already loaded up, oops. Touchy, there we go. Send. This is going to be really, really close. $184. Only got one landing pad too. Oh no! Disaster about to strike. That's going to be a failed contract. Yeah. 3 days left. 50 bricks. And then the steel's got to go in. That's not going to be enough. Two days. 17 more, 15, 14. Still not gonna work. There's too much. It's too much to load. And I only got one landing pad. One day. That's gonna go, and then it's gonna be a failed contract. Yeah, one day for 300.
Universe had to purchase materials from our competitors to assist those affected by the hurricane. We've not only lost money, but also the trust of a respected organization.
Yeah.
Next time, if there is one, we should be more vigilant.
Yeah, I don't know how much more vigilant we could be. All right, where's the cancel that they said we could do? They said we could cancel. I don't want to send them.
Director, we received requests from two competing organizations, Malachite and IEF. Both are asking for support, but we can only collaborate with one. Review the situation and make a decision. The disaster on the moon diminished Eurasian countries' trust in Crust and its programs. Together with the Malachite conglomerate, these states developed the Aurora Aerospace Complex project. The company's representatives contacted us and invited us to participate in the project as a resource supplier on favorable terms. Upon learning of this, activists from the International Environmental Front decided to thwart the emergence of new dirty industries on Earth and prepared their own Aurora project to restore melting glaciers. The IEF plans to redirect the attention of Malachite investors to a more pressing environmental issue. We need to decide who to contract with.
I think we'll probably be doing the Malachite.
You made the right choice, Director.
Yay!
The explosion on the moon was a great tragedy, but it was an eye-opener for many. The Crust monopoly threatens humanity's progress in space exploration. Activists have been trying for centuries to resurrect an already dying planet while we seek solutions for our common future. The data for the first contract has already been sent. We hope to send it as soon as possible.
This one is stopped until we get green going. All right, contracts. What do they want? We got that, I think. Yeah. $120 of that. 50 of that. Send. Yeah, but these guys are in the way. How do I stop them? See, we're sending away the steel now. The note said that we can... Yep, we're already... That's plenty for that little cargo pad. Yay, reward. Okay. Now we're getting green. Dang it, how do I stop that contract? Let's go to the failed one. That one right there. Cancel. I don't see a cancel anywhere. And it's still loading. Why can't I cancel that? That one we're doing. Sheesh. 120 and 50. It's ready to send. Dang it.
We have a new contract, this time from the Southwind Corporation. I'm sure you won't let me and the company down.
Oh, well, no, we cannot do that. $120 days. That'll never happen. Well, that doesn't have to be a priority anymore. So that can be on normal. I don't want to send that steel away. That sucks. That sucks. There's 300 in there.
Objective achieved.
Yep, salvage.
Research complete.
Director, an interesting contract has come in from the Meta Society. They're requesting materials to complete the construction of the first floating city.
We don't have those unlocked yet.
Director, don't forget to select contracts with a list available in the control center. Let's ensure the prosperity of our enterprise together.
Yay. Done. 150 and 35. All right, that takes care of that. 112 bricks left.
Objective achieved.
183. Now we're getting some research going. $142, 20. Yep, excellent. That helped a lot. Why are we getting a What's that warning all about?
Objective achieved.
Oh, we don't have that. Nanotubes. Nanotubes. Oh, we definitely need that. All right, so those should be picked up by the cargo bots as well as those. And we'll just power it up there. And it's going to produce slag,
For
which is
carrying out
fine.
various tasks and contracts on the moon, you
There
may
we go.
need a rover scout and cargo transport.
Got
Since our
both.
resources are currently insufficient for producing transport, you can purchase everything you need in the Crust Solutions section of the Control Center interface.
Yep, we knew that. We got 21 bots. Oh, a cargo bot. How do we make a cargo bot? Those are mining bots. Small ones are transport bots. We need to make a cargo bot. Which facility does that? We can't do Sea Star yet. Convert standard drones for specialized tasks like drilling, mining, and hauling large amounts of resources. Yep, so we need another one. No, I don't want more mining bots. No, 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 no. That's not what that said. For drilling, mining, and hauling large amounts. I want the one that hauls large amounts. It's not there. Oy vey. Whoa, monies. We're not even doing aluminum yet. Those are all contracts. There it is. Exchange money for the selected science points. There it is, Mage Tom. That wasn't what I was just looking at. Private lab.
Fundamental truth to our nature.
Research complete.
It's not doing anything. It says because he's got no battery, he's got plenty of battery. No, he's got battery. He's idle with plenty of battery. Same with this one. He's recharged. So I guess, we'll have to use that one. I think I've already been here though. But yeah, it's going to take the rover scout before I can, because we got to discover what resources that they need. Okay, back to what we were doing. Yay! RTG. I have no idea what these exclamation points mean. Are we out of silicon already? No, there's plenty of silicon. Yeah, it always says wasted science. Wasting science points. Don't know how to remedy that. We do need the microcircuit factory, that's for sure. Almost done. So close. Select matching research. Select matching research. What do you mean? Which one? I wonder which one of these allows us to do nanotubes. There's circuit boards. Oh, that's circuit boards plus, and so is that. Yeah, blue, orange, green. Select matching research. Blue, orange, green. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, let's do green. Select quantity. How much money have I got? I can't see it because it's blurred. Plus 400 for 20 days. Plus 200 for 90 days. Plus 60 for 90 days. 60 is 30. 100 is 50. Wonder if I have 100,000 up there. Double, but will far less than half. Let's do the plus 200. Yeah, I had 100. Okay. Couldn't see it, but yeah. Alright, so it still says wasting science points. So what exactly, I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. That's all I can do is click here. There is nothing here of any significance. We don't want to delete it, that's for sure. If not researching in the science, go away. Is that what you think it's saying? Wasting science points because I don't have sciences queued up? I've got one queued up. I haven't decided what to pick next. This is a total waste because I can't even see what that is. But elevator, conveyor belt elevator, don't need it. See, there's no tooltip to tell us what that is. This is robots. Only green is used for which one? Don't need a fuel generator either. Because we're not making hydrogen fuel yet. No, the one selected needed the green, so I had blue and orange for it, but it needed the green, and that's why I purchased green to finish it. Definitely need that one. Underground conveyor is locked to whatever that is. That's a shame. And this machinery. What a waste. So if I don't want it, that's too bad. If I need this machine, I have to do those. That's just dumb. I have to research things I don't need or use. Oh, we'll definitely do that one. Hell yeah. Speed of 25%. Can't tell what that is. I do know I'm going to need a cargo dock. I need large batteries, and I can't see where large batteries are. There they are, way the hell down there. Holy moly. I don't even know what that is, but there's our large batteries. No, large batteries look like those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not it. There they are, right there. Crap. So I have to research fuel generator and whatever that is just to get the large battery. Ay, vey. Wow. All right, in the meantime, cargo. I need cargo going up to my storage. And nanotubes. We gotta figure out how to make nanotubes. Alright, I guess we can put this back down. This is crazy. The fact that it needs 3 of those machines and 4 of those to satisfy this. Three of those and 4 of those. Yeah, that's just a crazy amount. Right now they're pretty high. 1503 at the moment. Need 70. Where's my calculator? Calculator! 70 times 1503. 105,000. Barely. I could barely do that. $145 titanium plates, I've got those. Of course it's overweight. We'll take the faster at 60. It's 3,200. Sheesh. Your other resources are right here, people. There you go. Boy, they get focused on one thing, don't they? So they were, I mean, just doing the nano or titanium plates. I need the cargo bots. Need the cargo bots. Do I have to purchase them? Is that what the deal is? Nope. I have to convert them somehow. I can buy the robots, but I gotta figure out how to convert my existing robots. 16. I want to convert 5 of those into cargo, or maybe 4. How do I do that?
Research complete.
Another contract. I don't have any of those. Where do I change this from a mining bot to a cargo bot? Wow, that's slow. Unless it's full. It's not full. It needs 10. I saw one robot bring one. Huh. They are bringing it though. So if one robot's gonna, I want it to bring a bunch. So we have to figure out how to get cargo bots instead of mining bots. So I'm not seeing any. Not seeing any information on converting or selecting cargo instead of mining drones. Ice, rare, drone reconfiguration module. This says for all of them. Mining and hauling. Drilling, mining, and hauling. There's where we get nanotubes from assemblers, which need batteries, which I don't have. Well, it shouldn't matter putting it on the surface. I mean, probably can't put it on the surface. Yeah, we can put it on the surface, but it doesn't matter. It's not a... It doesn't need to be on the surface because there's nothing on the surface for it to move. Mining drones. No mouse buttons change it from mining drone to something else. Shift, control, and alt don't work. I'm missing something, some information somewhere. For specialized tasks like drilling, that's 1, mining, that's 2, and hauling, that's 3. No, that's alright. This is a lack of information in the game. So it's either gonna be the... That's not the assembler. The high-tech factory does not produce batteries. The assembler produces the nanotubes, but not the batteries. Modular terminals, fuel. There's our batteries, made from whatever number 4 is, organics. Organics are made from oh, high-tech factory makes circuit boards, motherboards. But so does the micro circuit factory. So micro circuit factory makes microcircuits. The high-tech factory makes microcircuits. 6, 1, and 2. 4 and 1. This is far more efficient. Components is just mechanical components, brick, plates, ingots, and brick. There it is. There it is. Holy cow. Completely different place than the other one. That's what we want. I knew sooner or later I'd find it. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, crap. Microcircuits and batteries. Got them, but... starting to lose our focus here. We need the natural progression of manufacturing things. So, we're going to refocus. We're going to refocus from trying to do contracts when we need to build up the factory, and we need to start with getting our raw resources first into our smelted products into our manufactured products, and then our manufactured products can supply us with what we need to advance. We've got enough power. We're at coming into daytime. We didn't even come close to running out of power. Certainly need the cargo hauling. All right, let's see how much the batteries cost. Sheesh. They were down to 767. How many did I need? 20. It's only 16,000. Shouldn't have to buy these things. I should already be making them. Not enough resources to start production. Really? Production storage full. Production can't be continued. What? There we go. Converting to mining drone. It better not. Let's do one. That's a cargo drone. There we go. Look at them pick up all that stuff. What did he deliver? 7 or 5 or where'd he go? There he is. Hauling cargo. 10. Very good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Holy moly. Alright, so we got one converted anyway. That should be enough to keep the rare earths going for a little while. Pretty sure we got rare earths. Yep. Okay. Yeah, clean up that mess. Hallelujah. Why are we still not getting any digging going on over here? Got 5 miners. There's 3 over here. Right? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've got 4. All right, let's make that 2. Two should come mining over here. Oops. Let's try that again. Oh, why are those orange? Was that a high was that a high priority? How did I make those orange? Oh, I must have pressed Alt. No, I didn't actually. All right, mining drones, you got 2 here. 1, 2. Oh, I know why, because we got 2 over here. 649. Right, so this should actually be an extractor. No, it's not going to let me. It's only going to be a mining robot. Oh, here come the ads. Oh, hang on. Had to be in just the right spot. Wow, there's a bunch of rare earth and mixed in with this. Oh, that's just on the way to the silicon. Yeah, it's just on its way to the silicon. That's all right. All right, so we're gonna do a break real quick. Bio break, stretching all that. We'll be right back.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypassing the common tender system.
There we go. What's this news here? Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so popular that companies are willing to approach us directly, bypass. Oh,
Certainly this is great news.
yeah.
And by fulfilling urgent contracts, we will receive increased rewards and earn an excellent reputation.
It seems like I've already got an excellent reputation, but
However, companies will expect us to be supplied in remarkably short time. If we can't meet their expectations or if we frequently reject their requests, they'll think twice next time before contacting us.
well, duh.
I strongly encourage you to take urgent contracts to a higher level, because the entire business reputation of our company depends on them.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. So we do need to kind of revisit our production path. And what really bothers me is we need 3 of these smelters and 4 of these smelters to satisfy 1 of these machines to make components. Now, the pressing module makes bricks, but we are also utilizing this bad boy. We got a lot of slag. So let's put the priority on that one and put the lesser priority on this one. And we got bricks there and we got bricks there. Oh, that one's full already. That one's next. All right, solar panel upgrade. Still got 26 days left on our green. That one's sparking out. This is going to need repairs shortly. All right, so 75, 150, 300, 450. We really don't do too bad at night. Max consumption is 188. We've got plenty of power because the batteries are 200 altogether. Our max consumption is only 188. We need to start salvaging some of this stuff and getting it out of the way. I wonder if salvage is the same as deconstruct. Yeah, because it's all... 20, 20, and 21. We've got 400 silicon pellets. Oh, there's some circuit boards. Do I have a circuit boards? Yes, I do. Got 0. 0 in the box. 0 there. Yeah, we got 0. There we go.
Research complete.
Yay! Fuel generator, just to get us down to the large batteries. What a waste. And we got some more bricks to pick up as well. All right, what other kind of junk is in the way? Oh, can't do anything with the yellow ones. Which means we can't build over there either. So that's important to know. So let's pick something large. So as you can see, it's red. So the terrain will only allow us to build up to right there. Too bad that's only one steel for each of those sections of belt.
Research complete.
All right, get it done. What a waste. What a waste. Oops. Think we're safe. You get a lot from those. That's nice. Ooh. We'll pick that up. That's got aluminum in it. Little piles of stuff. We'll take it. They didn't have that last time. Those are kind of nice. Okay, enough of that. Oh, I hope that's not the school. $11:30 on the 20th. Oh. All right then. That's off for a reason, so we'll leave that off. It's got plenty of silicon. It's got plenty of slag. Bricks are full because oh, it's only got room for 11 more. Wow. Well, I think we're ready for I think we're ready for double. Large storage research. Doesn't say how much large is, but it looks like double, so why not just put two of those together? I'll bet you that's 1024, which that'll be a waste. That will be a waste of research if that's only 1024. And of course, we're not going to be able to tell what the capacity is. Really? That's not double storage. That's not double storage. That's some sort of transport or machinery. It looks like wheels, so that's a transport. That's a transport. All right, must be in engineering. That's not it. That's it right there. Large storage, place for storing. Yeah, how much? I need the one that's multi, stores multiple. That's bulk storage, that's for raw materials. Single type. That must be single multiple. That must be small multiple. I don't see large multiple types. That's got to be small multiple because the other one we've got is small single, so that is a shame. This is gonna suck if I research this and it's only 2 times the normal, 2 times this one. for solid resource of one type. Can be used as a conveyor splitter. General, these are new. Metal storage, component storage, and electronic storage. And these, of course, there's 256 versus these only being 64. So this actually stores 640 different 640 slots, or 64 slots times 10, 640. This is 256 of each type of metal. I wonder if that's per slot or the entire container. Can hold a small amount of each resource type. Why are you guys idle? Get charged up and get down here and start, Okay, here we go. We're done. Do a little bit more. Give us enough room for... How much do these take? 12? Max consumption 200. I think I was at I think it was at like 181. So 188 is enough room for 12. Yeah, so we got enough room for one more of those.
Director, we could use some additional drones. These little helpers do a great job with logistics and increase production efficiency.
Your drones can't compare in efficiency to the conveyor belt.
That's right.
However, drones are versatile. They can extract oxides from a vein or load capsules for sending contracts. Can a conveyor belt do that? I think not.
Funny
Conveyor
guy.
belt can't extract oxides, but it can certainly handle delivering them to the next production module. And loading capsules can be automated with a flight control center. It's equipped with conveyor outputs specifically for this purpose.
I fully support Ratchet on this, Director. The more drones we have, the faster we can send orders, which means we'll make a profit and afford automation. There is an offer to sell drones and crust solutions, but I suggest keeping an eye on market demand. We might be able to snatch a few drones at a discounted price.
Yep, no doubt about that. Mr. Chris! A rocket wolf to the moon. Welcome in, buddy. You're normally asleep by now, aren't you? Yeah, we're gonna need power. This we can turn back on, actually. Ah, called out sick in daycare. Yep. Yay. Daddy daycare. It is the little one. This is supposed to be collecting silicon. Oh, what's going on here? Silicon 47. Oh, sorry, I got confused. I thought you normally go to bed at this time. Or earlier. Or are asleep at this time. You had to go to work but called out sick? Yeah, daycare. Okay, daycare. Does that mean you're sick or the little one's sick? You're trying to confuse me on purpose. I know it. That bad boy's full. Well, what time zone are you in? So, daycare kids are 6, so they're, yeah, I got you. Kids are sick, and I'm with you. I kind of figured that's what the deal was. So it's daddy daycare now. Kids are sick, so you gotta stay home and take care of them. You see? Oh, well, so it's like almost midnight there. A few minutes shy of midnight, yeah? You can't breathe. Oh. Because you have sleep apnea. Yes? Or because you have sinus infection. All stuffed up. Yikes, I hate that. I get chronic sinus infections. Part of my family trait, thankfully. Yeah. Loving it. Not. Oh, robots are at a high right now. 37. We'd like them to come down about 3,000 or 4,000 right now. Oh, what was the contracts? Winds of change. We can't do those. Can do that. Can't do those yet. Sheesh. Ooh, look at all of these. Look at all of these. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's got some nice complexity to it. Nice challenges. Nice, it's got an economy market. It's got contracts. It's got, the standard factory stuff you have to do. There's definitely exploration of the planet to do. There's all kinds of good stuff. We could do this because we're overloaded. We are overloaded with bricks right now. So we'll just do the full 500. Good thing I chose that cargo. Yeah, it's got some great stuff. There is no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Urgent contract available. Watch it need brick. No, needs carbon fiber. 100 of them. What's our reward? 75,000? Container crisis. Oops. Oh, I have to... 40 days. 20 days. Wonder how much it'll be to buy those, because I'm not making those at the moment. 75,000, but we do get 60 for 10 days. All right, let's see how much they cost. 1,000. Well, that's still a gain of 66,000. We only need 100. Oh, sorry, that's 103,000. And we only get 76,000 in return. Wow. Just look at how high they are. It's a $30,000 loss, but we do get a reputation, so we'll go ahead and do that. And we'll put that in. And then urgent contracts. Where's the urgent?
In this section, you can rent other labs to participate in your research to increase your science point income.
Okay, great. But we don't need a scout or a truck yet. Good that we can rent those. Where are the urgents? Was that's not it, that's the brick. I already sent those. Yeah, right there. Bye-bye. Alright, we'll leave the batteries there, right there. Or carbon fiber. Thank you. I do some survival. Let's see, survival games. I don't know if Astro Colony qualifies or Astroneer. Those are more like builders. Foundry, Tectonica. I do Vintage Story. I played The Forest. I haven't got the Sons of the Forest. Planet Crafter, Revive and Prosper, that kind of thing. I am Future Cozy Apocalypse Survival. Why? Hang on. Oh, I am Future. I think I might have seen this. Oh, it's why you asked. Okay, yep. Does this have a lot of microtransactions? Why is this called cozy? How does a survival game qualify as cozy? No micromanage or no microtransactions? Okay. Oh, hang on a second. There's a lot of downloadable content here, isn't there? Looks interesting. Very casual. Craft gadgets out of ancient home appliances. Ancient home appliance. Is that like a wash barrel? Fishing, farming, and cooking. This is almost like Palea. Protect your base against mutated life forms. Yeah, it's got very positive reviews. Oh, hang on. What is this one? I really wish there was a neutral rating option. The game is a bit of a mixed bag, and while it has a lot going for it, I also found it lacking in many areas. Since I'm forced to choose, the reason I give it a negative recommendation boils down to the early access promises and the current state of the game. In the early access blurb on the store page, developer states that they wouldn't like to keep the game in early access for too long, and our approach would rather be to would not like to keep the game in early access for too long, and our approach would rather be to under-promise and over-deliver rather than vice versa. At the time I bought the game, it had already been in early access for just shy of a year. So I'd expect it to be mostly done given the dev's description. I even looked up the roadmap, and at a glance it appeared to suggest the game was near completion. In reality, however, the game is very unfinished. The map is already tiny, yet everywhere I go I run into "coming soon" signs, which block access to unfinished areas. Such areas even existing near the starting area on the first roof. Oh, that sucks. There are additionally other places the game feels unfinished but keep... visuals. Stylistically, the visuals are great. The devs know what they are doing here, going with a simple, casual, cute, low poly style and sticking with it. Future is well polished in this area. Stylized visuals definitely being one of the developer's strengths. The visual design of the game could also be described as cute and hip, post-apocalyptic, which works with the theme. Audio, nothing to complain about. Cutesy audio. Story's okay, but a bit samey same. You have woken up from cryosleep on the roof of a flooded city far in the future. Your character has amnesia, and you begin to find NPCs in the form of digitized consciousness who claim to know you from past lives. It's okay, I guess, and it fits the theme, but the execution makes them unrelatable, and they don't have much character beyond this NPC was a chef, and now they inhabit a fridge. Found the character building landed a bit flat and found myself skimming through dialogue instead of feeling invested. Typos are also fairly common, which is indicative of a Chinese dev, by the way. Yep, you're on top of it. Yep. Typos are fairly common, and there are some weird bugs where NPCs appear to want to speak to you but have nothing to say. For some reason, speaking to a specific one, your character begins the conversation by saying goodbye. The game turns out to be more of a chore simulator than survival. A chore simulator with backtracking, taking things apart is fun for a while, but gets old quick as you constantly have to leave objects unfinished because you are missing the right tool. It is unsatisfying, and you quickly find yourself doing roof chores in tight little circles. One of the biggest chores is inventory management. You have a lot of items you need to carry and not a lot of space to do it. You will literally spend half your playtime managing your inventory, storage inventory, and cleaning up the mess minions make. Set them to a dedicated storage or they will put everything everywhere. Yeah, it looks like it covers a lot of aspects of the game. To make things worse, there are items that just start to pile up and no good way to manage them. For example, seeds and common ingredients dropped by the slugs that spawn to attack the plants every night. Every night? A lot of elements lack automation. For example, you can automate a pump to pump water, trivial task, and even desalinate it on a timer. But you still have to carry water around your base manually, 3 units at a time in your pail in order to water your plants. There's a sprinkler which needs electricity to run and waters within a radius, but you still have to carry several loads of water across your base with your pail to fill it. There are a lot of gameplay elements that just don't feel very well thought out. The gameplay loop is very grindy with far too much walking around plus inventory management, and after a while playing the game begins to feel like an endless loop of tedium. Well, that's what it sounds like. The game area is tiny. At first you feel like there's a lot to do because the game keeps you busy doing chores, but in the current state of EA you literally have one large roof plus an adjacent mini one, which is quite a bit smaller with very few points of interest. The entire game basically just takes place on one large skyscraper roof. That's your play area. You'll literally just walk around it in circles every day doing chores, disassembling detritus and killing weeds. Bugs. So many bugs. From getting stuck in storage places to minions getting stuck and collapsing your power grid, minions getting stuck in baths, to autosaves during certain actions causing frustrating mayhem. The bugs just seem endless. To their credit, the devs have managed to keep the game itself stable. I haven't experienced a single crash in 15 or so hours I played. The bugs, though, while most are minor, are constant. Well, that's a $15 Australian dollar game. It is early access. It was August of 23. Hold on a second. This is July. Next month is August. So it's been out for almost a year, yeah? You never had a bug? So you didn't have anything getting stuck any... Ooh, man. You didn't have anything getting stuck or having to restart or you didn't have any glitches to get going again? System requirements are very minimal. Windows 10, 64, 8 megs of RAM. It doesn't really take anything to play the game. So you get one large roof and a mini roof to play on, and that's it? Read the review below that one? Okay, hang on. Let me scroll. It's a well put together game. I've not experienced any bugs, and it has a nice relaxing flow while still having some level of challenge to it. The sound design is nice and crisp with the unique sounds for each action, and the music is calming. Reminds me of Sims background music. The game's art style is also, yep, everybody agrees on the art. Well, what does well put together mean? So the main focus was the audio in the game and the game art, which that's fine. and he didn't experience any bugs. And of course, the guy that's excited about the game is excited about all the areas marked as coming soon. Alright, so they've been around for a year in early access, and there's a lot of coming soon in the game. Do you reckon after a year they should still have coming soon content? Have you made it off of your rooftop yet? Or is everything on the rooftop? I don't know if I like the idea of nightly bugs. Every morning. Depends on how big the developer is. Yeah. Yeah, I can't tell. Well, Tiny Build, publisher Tiny Build. So Tiny Build has actually a lot of games out already. Yeah, DSB being a 5-man team. The original coder developer plus 2 graphics and 2 programmers, which they are a great team because they're very dedicated and very Johnny on the spot. Thing is Tiny Build has got a lot of games out that are unfinished, and it's kind of I've got that feeling. The developer is Mandragora, but Tiny Build publishes a lot of games that are unfinished, you know? I'm gonna put this on my wish list. And oh, I guess I can't add it to my wish list. How do I want to watch somebody stream it. Do you oh, you don't stream, never mind. What? How does the I Am Future tie in? Is it just because he's like wakes up in the future and then has to handle the fact that he's in a post-apocalyptic what you call it? Yeah, it looks like it's just a post-apocalyptic survival. Yeah. Well, as far as the game goes, the devs go, they obviously did a real good job. I don't know if they're using Unity or Unreal Engine, but very minimal system requirements to get the game going. You know, a full core CPU, 8 gigs of RAM, and it runs, you know? Oh, come on. This seems like a piece of cake for you. I mean, especially if you did like No Man's Sky and those others. I reckon this would be a piece of cake, relaxing game for you. I guess I can't wish list it because it's already out and stuff. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, I got it on the wish list. I'll watch somebody stream that. probably much later tonight after 9 p.m. when the electricity prices come back down to reasonable. The graphics do have that, what is it, Creativerse slash Tectonica slash Foundry feel to it. And at least the nighttime scenes that they show are not so dark that you can't play it. You know? Okay, I got you, right? I can get on board with that. I know that feeling. Oh, contract due in 10 days. Didn't we fulfill this? I forgot to send. I've got a little bit in my game spending in the no, what I'm trying to say is I've got money in the game spending area enough to get I've got 30 bucks, so two $15 games, so this would be one of two that I could probably get. But like I say, I want to watch a streamer play it to see what they run into. What is Twitch? Hang on, let me see what Twitch shows for nobody streams I Am Future? What? Really? I just did a Twitch search. Nobody streams it. They stream it on YouTube? Wonder why they don't stream it on
The world has completely flooded and every person on the planet has disappeared.
Sorry, that was loud. That was loud AF. Survived 100 days. Wait, is that just a review? Oh, that's just a 26-minute review. No, I want to watch somebody stream it. Anybody, yeah, that's just a chopped together pieces of the game review.
Except
Oops. Yeah, he's doing a little bit of gameplay, but he's skipping a whole lot of stuff. He's adding his own dialogue to the video, that kind of thing. Yeah, this is just a review. Well, you know, that's why I'm looking at it, because I'm curious. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll see if nobody streams it on Twitch, but I'll take a look at some YouTube streams and see if there's some in there as well. Wonder why this guy's not getting repaired. He's been sparking out for quite a long time. And I'm not sure what wasting... I still don't know. This was in wasting science points. Not sure what wasting science points is. It's always been there. Yeah, that does look interesting. But before I plop $15 down on it, I just want to see a bit of it, and then I'll probably end up tackling it anyway. Oh, 222. Oh. Yeah, we've only got 200. And we don't have large batteries yet. Where's, they're coming up. We'll pop down 5 more, but just until... Hang on. No. Stop, guys. We got out of... We got out of position there. There we go. Mo better. Well, they had a solar energy update back in May. Wowzers. Oh, you know what? That's one thing I didn't look at, is to see how often they updated. Where's their feed? Can we see how often the updates have been released? Community Hub. Hotfix. Back in May. All right. Version 0.5. And then, right, the solar energy was May 21, and then they update more than DSP? Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because DSP thoroughly tests and checks their updates and playability, because they're extremely focused on high quality. So, and update days could be really small ones, or it could be really big ones. You know, there's a lot of variables that you can't really use how often somebody updates as a measuring stick of any kind. All right, so the news. So on April 13th, they announced that there's going to be a next major content update, which of course was the May solar. So the update included new rooftop area, new narrative, weather change, solar panels, batteries, weekday mechanics, water desalination, automation, new plants, new culinary recipes, massive minion intelligence update. What was that like? Did you notice a big change when that happened? Oh, you just recently bought it? Okay. I didn't even notice. Is it single player or multiplayer? I think it's single player, if I skimmed past that too quick. All right, so they included new buildings, new decoratives, and new narratives in February. Some optimizations. Then in March was a hot fix. And then April was just an announcement. And then in May was the solar panels with more content and buildings and whatnot. And then the end of May was another hot fix. So February and May was when new content was added. So about every 3 months is new content. Oh, it is. That's all right. All right, so we don't have any contracts expiring or anything like that. Wonder when that's going to get fixed. It's online, but it's definitely sparking out. Oh. All right. You can go charge right there, buddy. It's right there. Right there. Here, let me draw a line for you. It's right there. Nobody's on it. Go. Oh, come on. Okay. Belting. We just need to belt the silicon over. Which we can do it right there. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, come on. Really? You couldn't come out there and go up there? Alright, so it's giving regolith, but it should also have silicon in there. Oops, that's the wrong direction. So we'll put that back. And connect that to there. More better. Okay. That takes care of that. So yeah, this is a huge issue right here. So this machine requires 12 iron a minute and 9 titanium a minute. Whoa! Get your fingers on the right button, Rocket. So 12 iron, these produce these produce 3 a minute. So we actually need 4 of those to feed that machine. And titanium is 3 a minute, and we need 9, so we need 3 of those smelters and 4 of those. So we need 7 smelters. We need 7 smelters to run this machine at 100% efficiency. 7. Oh my God. So that takes 9 a minute of the iron oxide, and these produce 9.9, or why does this have to be a fraction? 9.9 a minute, so 10 a minute. So 10 a minute will provide enough to run the machine, a 1-to-1 ratio, with a little bit extra. So 20 regolith, 7.2 slag, and 9.9 is 17.1. What a weird number. All right, so it's 1-to-1. So if we have 4 of these, we have to have 4 refineries. Hoy vey. All right, let's pause that for a second. We've got 512 iron. We've actually got 995 iron. And this is just for the mechanical components. So as far as the tree goes, well, that's not going to help us. We actually have to look at the machine type. Produces regolith. All right, so the refinery will produce iron, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. So those will produce the 4 basics. Oops. Aluminum, silicon, aluminum, silicon, titanium, and iron. Yep, okay. So that's the 4 basics. All right, so what we need for a tree of production is a titanium, an iron, a silicon, and an aluminum. And we certainly don't want to do that. So we want to go with an extractor, 4 extractors, all going into 4 different refineries that then will go into resource storage, which is something like this, a bulk storage. Yeah, because if we're going to need 4 smelters to feed that, then it's going to take 4 refineries. So there has to be a bulk storage at the input to the refinery where we can hook up multiple extractors to it. And then the bulk storage, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1 input and 3 outputs. Oof. We don't want the machines to stop. Or if they stop, we don't want the input to stop. Because the machine only holds 300. Alright. Wow, we need a much bigger space. And a lot more refineries. So let's take a look at all right, we've got 2 silicon, so we can hook up 2 refineries to that. 2 iron. Oh, actually we've got 3. 2 iron, 1 titanium, and no aluminum. That's rare earth. More silicon. I'd love to be able to mark this. If only we could mark those. We just need aluminum. Lots of rare earth metal. Oh, what's that? I can't scroll out there very good, that's for sure. That's like the edge of the map. Yeah, I can't scroll past that, but there's something there. All right, let's do this. I wonder why that's orange instead of yellow. All right, we'll give them something to do over there while we're still looking for aluminum. I hope that's aluminum over there. There's aluminum. Yay. All right, boys. That's aluminum. Oops. Yep, that's fine. All right. 2 ferrite, 2 silicon, 1 titanium, and 1 aluminum. Alright, that gives us the 4 basics. If I set this up here, which is probably a better place to do this. So extractor and refiner. Extractor and refiner, and then do the smelting and manufacturing upstairs, or keep the smelting down here as well. Final products. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because we've got a whole lot more room upstairs to do manufacturing. Extract, refine, smelt. No worries. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the tip on the game. And rest well. I hope you feel better, mate. See, we get light from the power poles. Let's do that. Ah, there's our limit right there. You can see the edge of it. And you actually can't place any more closer than right there. How about that? Maximum distance, that's what we're going for. Why is that one? Oopa. Demolish. And demolish. Try that again. Missed it by that much. All right, so the buildings we want are manufacturers of something. So not smelting. We're not going to do another rolling. We've got smart concrete up here. That's kind of like the very first thing. Now, this is what's going to take so many. That's why we got to get so much of that refining and, I mean, extracting and refining done down below and smelting. That can fit between two poles. Yep, we'll put one there. Is this, he cannot be, no. Uh-oh, another urgent contract. 25 and 250. Yep, that's fine. Contracts. 25 and 250. And yep. So we've got that's set up for aluminum. We've got 512 titanium, 370 there, and 512 there. Yeah, man. Oops. Oh, we haven't done a save in a while. First EA run. Yep. All right, we've got a ton of slag going in here. And of course, they'll be bringing, what I need to do is set up the slag bucket. What is going on here? Oh, so it has to go, oops. Hang on. Why isn't slag moving? Is that not connected? Is it connected? Why isn't slag coming out? What? Oh, probably because it's not marked output on. Oh, that's for the robots. What's going on? Why didn't that belt connect? This does not look connected. Oh. There's the slag on this side. Oops, oops, oops. Yep, I messed that up. That does actually connect there. It wouldn't move because it was connected to the wrong place. That's why. All right. So we need a slag bucket, or not a slag bucket, a silicon bucket. And I assume that that's connected right there. That does not appear to be connected. But it is now. Alright, so we got silicon oxide going in to make the brick. This one is going here. Both of them are going here. That one is just regolith to make bricks. So we're going to need some silicon belted into the refinery and some belted in for the bricks. Well, we don't want those guys slowing down. Right, that's what we want. All right, so this guy is constantly 100% efficiently creating. And the robots are coming here to get it, but that's not what we want. All right, so let's do this. We don't want multiple. We don't want multiple, so we'll get rid of that. It's right there. All right, can't get that one. This one needs output is on, input is off. So we can own where that one's just going to get emptied. That one's going to get demolished. That bad boy is full. So in actuality, what we want, let's get rid of that. Careful. What we want is to belt. Make sure that we don't block off where our buildings are going to go. That's just in a bad spot. All right, before we do that, this is the only input. This is going here. We want all of these going into the slag pot. So this one's going to be output only. Correct. Input is off. This is actually going that direction. Yeah. Two feeds of silicon ore or regolith. Any feeds of it can go here. So we'll get rid of this, this, and this. This is what we want. Yep, we want that there. And then we want that there. And then we want oh, of course our light pole is going to be in the way. Alright, we'll do that. So we've got two silicons feeding the pot. The pot can go out and feed as many refineries as we want. That'll get emptied. That'll get emptied. And this will be what? Regolith? If we select silicate, no, that's not what we're making. These make the ore. Yeah. Yes. Regolith, regolith, that's what we want. Alright, so anything that we're... any silicon that we're extracting... Oh, 5 of 5. Oh, that sucks. It's because of that bad boy. Really? You can't put that on the edge? Can't put it on the edge of a wall. How about that? There you go. All right, 68% silicon. All right, so those guys are all going. All we need to do is belt them together. Because the belt's not saturated with 1, but it'll be saturated with 2. That frees up mining bots to do other kind of mining, which we should be clear to our aluminum now. We are, yay! Maximum 220 and 250. Not doing too bad. Right, that's both of those are a 9 of 9. What's our electric? It doesn't tell us anything special. They did take 12, so now we're at 232 of 250. All right, before we belt that, that's going to go into a different kind. It's going to go into a refinery. So iron silicon, this takes 9 a minute. This produces 10 a minute. Okay, so that's 1-to-1 basically with a little extra. So I guess we're going to need a little bit of room here. Wonder why they get 3 different colors. I don't know. That's just weird. Well, we know red is a priority, so we'll go ahead and clear that out. We'll go ahead and do a refinery. Yeah, well, that recipe's going to change a touch. This one is 62% titanium, so this is going into just producing titanium. It produces at 12 a minute. These chewed up at 9 a minute. Oh my god, really? Oh, 12 a minute. Play vague. Hang on just a second. All right, so what we're going to do, this is such a horrible design to get this going anyway, but 12 a minute and 9 a minute. So the only way we're going to get a multiple of that is 24, which is 9, 18. That's not going to work out. 27, 3 smelters. 3 smelters at 9. Two smelters is 18, so oh, that ratio is going to be 12, 24, 36. So that's going to be 3 refineries to 4 smelters to have a perfect ratio. 4 times 9. Oh no, 3 times 9 is 36. Right? No. 3 times 9 is 27. 4 times 9 is 36. Rocket, come on. All right, so 4 smelters and 3 refineries. So 3 refineries is 36. 4 smelters is 36. That's a horrible ratio. Plus this has got a fraction. And see, we can't even work that out because the regolith is 20 a minute. And that's not guaranteed titanium 100% of the time. Well, yeah, it is actually 20. -minute. 1, 2, 3. So we'll actually need 20, 40. So we'll need 2 extractors to feed 3 refineries to feed 4 smelters. All because the odd number, because you need 3 refineries. So 2, 3 to 4, or 1, 2 to 3 with overload. Two is 4 and 3 is 27. Actually, it won't be. You can't do 1, 2 to 3 because that's 24 into 27. Lacking 3 more per minute. So 1, 2, and 2 with a lot left over. God, that's so dumb. That is such a dumb ratio. All right, well, you know what? We're very likely going to come up with another titanium, so let's just do this. Let's scan it out. Scan out the other titanium. Second water. I don't like the fact that you can't cursor out over the darkness. I'm sure it's going to be up north here, I'll bet you. Well, lots of water out that way. That might be one right there. And we can't tell. All right, let's move this bad boy. Hopefully that'll do it. There it is. Freaking hell. All right. We're gonna need all that space around there anyway. All right, that gives us our second titanium, which can be tied into here. Now, 2 extractors. Extractor gives us 20, so 2 extractors is 40 a minute. Which is 24 output. So that'll be 2 refineries and 3 smelters. And they'll each suffer a little bit. $24.8. All right, then we'll work on that aluminum just shortly. All right, water. Nothing's coming this way. All right, we're all done with him for the time being. It's just kind of right in the way where I want to go. I'm going to go south with it. Because there's nothing more south other than rare earth and silicon. Suppose I could turn that. I could turn that. Yeah, I can turn that.
Research complete.
What the? What the? Sheesh. Oh, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. We need one in the middle. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Yep, we need that one. And then this one. I need to move it down a touch. Shoot. Come and get it, boys. Come and get it. Oh, ads are starting soon. Hang in there. Come on. There you go. Come on. Where are you, little robots? Come and get this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, well, time for the bio break and the stretch, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, what's going on here? This is a dismantle. How many guys haven't picked this up yet? Well, you know what? I'm gonna build. I'm gonna build instead. It's probably gonna be in the way. Now he's getting it. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect that one. And those two will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Just like that. This one's going to be titanium. Those are titanium. Those are titanium. Excellent. All right. All right. That will do the titanium. Yeah, I reckon we can do that. It's not pretty, but it works. Oops. What are you doing? Oh, are you kidding me? Yep, I know why. The green fooled me. Regolith on the outsides. Uh-oh. There we go. Now, unfortunately... Oh, now it says 10. 10.9 and 10.1. What? 11. Hang on a second. The recipe's changing. What in the world? What is that? What the hell is that? Ten 10.9, 10.6. 10.8. Why is that changing? Why is that changing? Now it's 10.5, 10.6. This one's back to 11. It's, I mean, the input, they've got plenty in the machine to process. Now that's 11, and that one's 10.6. What the hell? How are you supposed to... Oh my God, that is so stupid. Is it because there's more titanium in the regolith than there is here? Dude. Well, fine. You know what? That's why we put it into a frickin' bucket. Yeah, we're already filling up. That is so messed up. Why aren't they picking this stuff up and putting it into the bucket? Alright, the robots will come and bring it up here. Oh, that's full. That one's full. Why isn't this one getting emptied? High priority. Input off, output on. All right, you know what? Let's convert. Four. They carry a whole lot more. Then we'll convert them back to one in a minute. Ooh, they're actually at a pretty decent price right now. Well, they're higher than they were. Probably didn't want that silicon slag up here, dang it. Well, yeah, I did, because this is the one machine that needs the raw making brick. Should have done that downstairs. Should have done that downstairs. I still can. How much slag is in here? Over half full. Shoot. Still not getting empty. We're not eating bricks right now, so we're just producing. It's only missing one brick. Should be bringing brick from downstairs, that's for sure. Oh, our timer ran out. Oh my god. Still not emptying. Empty only. They are really busy doing other things. That means we need other ones. What is this? Oh, we don't have modular frames. Shoot. Yeah, Icarus, I'd say it's quite challenging. Quite challenging. For sure, for sure. Unfortunately, I have to end right now because the stream, we're at the end of the stream. I got a lot of figuring out to do. Especially why this is not emptying and going upstairs. Ratios are kind of funky. This one machine is doing 10.4. This one's doing 11.4. They're both refineries refining the same thing, which is titanium. But they're their output recipe ratio is different, so you gotta compensate for that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. And we're gonna do refining and smelting downstairs, so I'm gonna have to move the brick one downstairs. But yeah, everything's gonna be refining and smelting downstairs, and then manufacturing upstairs. So ferrite, silicon, 3 silicon, 2 ferrite, 2 titaniums, and we just uncovered our aluminum over here. And so we'll build a refiner from the extractor. We'll do refiners and then smelters. I don't like the ratios. It takes, to get a good ratio, you need 3 refineries to feed 4 smelters, which takes, of course, 3 extractors, because they're 20 a minute producing. These eat 20 a minute, so they're 1-to-1 ratios. So 3 extractors, 3 refineries into 4 smelters for titanium, because titanium is 9, and these produce, well, 11.7 and 10. That's 21.7. You know, 9 a minute. So 3 is 18, or 3 is 27, 2 is 18. A third one would put it, now see, now it's 12. That's 9.8. So if you take 10 on an average, 10, 20, 30, that will feed 3 plus some extra, or a fourth one, extra 4, a little overflow into a fourth one. It's got some quirks to it. Got some learning curve, but yeah, it's a great game. Very much a great game. We're gonna do a save though, because we're at the end of our stream. Yeah, it sucks, dang it. I was doing 1-to-1s before I realized, oh, you know, almost 10 a minute on the iron there. This takes 9. You know, silicon is 11.3, takes 9. It's just really weird ratios the way it does it. This one's now at 12.3 and 9.4. They've got plenty on the input. It's just, it's kind of whacked. I cannot do that either. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not ready for those yet. Anyway. Right. So we'll have to call it quits there. My electricity prices are going up in 10 minutes. So we go from 14 cents a kilowatt hour up to 54. So unfortunately I have to end every day before 4 o'clock. Because, yeah, huge. All right, we're gonna do a raid. So let's pop over to, let's pop over here. Oh! Wow. That was a bit loud. Anyway, oh, and there we go. Here's our rating tools. We're going to rate somebody also playing the game. There you go. If you're a subscriber, you'll want to copy this one right here. And if you're not a subscriber, you can copy the one with the Tomb Raider and the Twitch Raid Global emotes. And let me find him. There he is. We'll get a raid started. Thanks to everybody that came by today. Icarus and Chris and Firehammer. Oh my goodness. Everybody that came by today. Thanks very much. Major Tom, of course. Jack, PS9. Anybody that came by just to watch, didn't chat, that's okay. Very much appreciate the support. And I hope I didn't miss anybody. If I did, the thank yous will be on the very next screen, which we're going to go to now. Tomorrow is a TGI Friday. That's it for me today. We're on schedule for tomorrow, and we're going to raid Big Wick. So for me, it's time to say see ya.